Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz.
And I'm Jan-Eric Frank. A very warm welcome and a very good afternoon to you.
And we are live from the Grand Champions Polo Club, field number 2 for our 5th annual Nick Roll Dance, Sunset Polo, and White Party.
Which, of course, is in aid of the kids' cancer research, the Sunset Polo International, and we're delighted to be guests by our host, Mr. Grant Gansey.
You got it. It's a beautiful day here at the Grand Champions Polo Club. Thank you for joining us on CTV Sports. But you see these players behind me because we're going to start the festivities off today with Wheelie Polo. So we have our players right here behind us. Jan, we're going to get to our spot and get ready for our first chukker of play. Thank you for joining us once again for our Wheelie Polo match. When I say your name, put your mouth in the air, guys. And looking for the polo school right here, we got Casablanca giving the jerseys today. And for our teams in the white, where's Lorenzo Nero? Lorenzo, put your hand out in there right there. Put your hands together for Lorenzo. And then we got Milo McDonough. Where you at, Milo? Right there. And Florenzo Lanuse. That'll be your three-man team. In the red jerseys today, we got Fran Spinacci. Where's Fran Spinacci? Oh, there. Well, number 1 is going to be Silver Navija Estrada. The number 2 is Fran Spinacci. And the number 3, Inda Pierres. Steve Lane's going to line them up here. Line them up, guys. We'll get your first ball in play. And we'll start our first chukker of our Wheelie Polo. What do you think, Jan?
Well, Dale, I'm very happy to be sitting alongside you here this afternoon because I've heard so much about this. This seems to be the foundation of where the new and up-and-coming polo styles are being made with this Wheelie Polo. I've got to say, I don't know much about it, but I know you do, so Dale, take it away.
You got it. So you look out there as we're play 3-on-3, and they do have the shoot at the goal right there. We have our goal judges. Now, remember, you can play, up to 5-on-5. We play on a 100-yard field, and we add, 10 yards to the field every time you add a player. We have 5 yards behind the goal. So like in hockey, when they shoot at the goal, if the ball goes wide, they can play that ball as long as it's within 5 yards behind the goal. They start out with the bowling at the beginning, and they'll switch directions after each chukker. So keep an eye on these guys because they can go about 20 to 25 miles an hour on those wheels, these polo wheels, and they get rolling, they can move it. Right here, Fran Spinacci on the move. Look at the ball control. Spinacci once, Spinacci twice, and just wide to the left. If the ball does go past their 5 yards, they'll go ahead and have a knock-in like we do in the game of polo. Everybody must wear a closed-toed shoe, as you can see, and they must wear goggles and helmets. Safety always first here at the Grand Champions Polo Club, Aspen Valley Polo Club. They'll pass the ball and play the rules just like in polo. There's no bumping, and looks like Spinacci's on the move. Fran, shot on goal, and we get our first goal today.
Well, that was fantastic. And, of course, Fran Spinacci, not only a great, a wheelie polo player, but also a very good polo player on the four-legged athletes. And remember, here at Grand Champions Polo Club, everything from the polo school to polo on demand, and, of course, everything from 6 to 26 goal, where you will see some of these kids also on a four-legged athlete.
You got it. Now, remember, they are playing with a white tennis ball. That is all based on safety as Lorenzo Nero goes for it. Lanuse right in front of goal. Good save by Spinacci. They'll run the opposite way. Remember, if you do score a goal, the opposing team will bring it back in as they do not change directions until the end of the chukker. Great move here by Spinacci. Brings the ball in behind. Now he'll shoot from about 20 yards out. And, well done, Silver Navija Estrada as he gives the high flag. And they're going to keep on going here. And on white knock-in. Knock-in for the white, Fran. No, Fran, for the white. For the white. Fran, for the white. Keep going the same direction. There you go. And they'll keep going the same direction for the whole chukker. And you can see on the far side, we have 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this first chukker. Big ball right here. Milo McDonough is going to slap one, and we'll line them up right here really quick. Come on over, guys. We'll bowl it in the middle. Line them up on me one time. As that ball does go out of bounds, we'll line them back up. And here we go. Back in play. As Milo McDonough, actually Milo, Jan, just got done scoring 5 goals in the World Polo League this year. That shows you how competitive all these players are on horseback.
Yeah, not only that, but what I didn't know, and I've just seen Spinacci do that really, really coolly, he just hit the ball around the back of his wheel.
Yeah, it's amazing how much control they have. Here comes your 30-second horn. It's going to be Lanuse on the far side. 2-0 here for the red. Lanuse, nice slap shot down looking for Milo. McDonough out of the air one time. Goes behind the back. Look at this play for Lorenzo Nero. And just off to the right, they still have time here. 12 seconds left, guys. They're going to play it out. Silver, he'll take it on the 3, 2, 1. And that'll end our first chucker of play. Put your hands together here for our wheelie polo plan. We're going to get them lined up here for chucker number 2. But well done, guys. 2-0 here for the Polo School Red. We want to thank Casablanca for donating the jerseys today. Here for our wheelie polo.
And we'd also like to welcome DJ Adam Lipsum, of course, who's in the house. Welcome, Adam. And for those guests who've arrived here for the wheelie polo, your welcome drinks, of course, kindly provided by Folded Hills and Lily Rose. Welcome drink and empanada. So we're going to have a short little break. Hand the microphone over to our DJ Adam Lipson, and we'll be back in just a few moments for chucker number 2.
Yeah, we're in number 2 right here, buddy. We're rolling right now. As Adam, get the beats going in the background, Adam, if you can hear me. We like to have the music playing when the beats are rolling. They'll go ahead and work it down as we are going to switch directions now. And the red team will be headed towards the south goal, toward Miami. And our white team will be headed towards Orlando, right in front of goal, picked up here again by Lanuse. Now remember, there's no bumping in the game based on the wheel. You are allowed to hook another player, but you must be on the same side that player is playing the ball. All these rules and procedures have been put in place by our tournament committee here at the Grand Champions Polo Club. And as I said, you must have an E-wheel, a foot mallet, a helmet, glasses or goggles, and a closed-toe shoes. We have all our players playing in white pants in all of our tournament games. And, of course, our selected jerseys. On the far side is going to be picked up here by Lorenzo. Nero with a great shot on goal, and he'll get the high flag, Yan, and I'll make it 2-1.
Absolutely incredible. The eye that these boys have, and girls, of course. And then going, tell me, Dale, how fast do these wheelies actually go?
Yeah, you get those wheels going 20 to 30 miles an hour based on the size of the wheel. So these players are very fast. And remember, they're on the grass. So if you go during, like on a hard pavement, you could even go a little faster. Lanuse tried to shoot on goal, but that ball goes just off to the right. That'll bring us down to 2 minutes. On the far side, Fran Spinacci will bring us in on the knock-in. You see how they lean back and they can control the beat and they control the wheel. Adam Lippman in the house. On the move, Milo McDonough. Well done, Milo McDonough's going to fire one from way out, and that ball's going to get the low flag. So they'll go ahead and have a knock-in one more time, and that'll bring us down to 1:30. If you want to know more about the E-wheel or play in our E-wheel competition, our polo wheel, well, you can go ahead and go to gcpolo.com. You can get a hold of our general manager, Cale Newman, or our Director of Operations, Juan Bellini. Their phone numbers are on the website, and you can learn more about the polo wheel. Milo McDonough is going to be picked up and taken forward. Milo's going to shoot one from way out. Picked up here, taken by Lorenzo Nero. If you notice, all the shots they use are very similar to everything in polo. It's a great way to play the game, and all these players have play on the wheel daily. And I got to tell you, if you saw them all on polo ponies, you'd understand why they're all so good. They play on the wheel. It gives them the ability to play very quick. On the move, Lorenzo Nero. Nero with the next shot. Here's your 30-second horn. And 30 seconds left here in our final chucker is Inda. He'll take it forward, turned around by Silver. Milo meets him perfectly, comes back down, looking forward. Look at this, Lanuse out of the air. Florencio one more time. They'll come together in the Pierres. They all working hard in front, and here comes Fran. 7 seconds left. Spinacci, you still got time. Spinacci looking for the final goal. Now ball goes just off to the left. Put your hands together, everybody, for our wheelie polo. All right, so we are going to go to a little halftime. No, we're going to keep it going. All right, so we're going to line them back up. We'll switch directions. Steve Lane will line them up. So here we go. They line them back up for our third chucker play, 2-1. Remember, anything scored from half field is worth 2 points. So if they hit a big ball, and look at this, Silver, Novija Strada, Silver, once, twice, cleaned up and taken out of there by Florencio Lanuse. A loose ball, and it's going to be Spinacci right across the field over to Inda Pierres. Inda, he's going to put that ball down across the line, but of course that ball stayed within the 5 yards, and they'll be able to play it. Just like in hockey, behind the goal. That's why they allow that 5 yards to keep continuous play. Nice hit here by Milo. Met in there by Nero. Loose ball play, Silver. And taken by Milo McDonough again. McDonough, father playing for the Richard Mill team. Picking it up quickly. All of their fathers actually playing in the World Polo League. All the players you see out there today. Picked up and controlled by Fran Spinacci, number 2. He'll slow it down. That's that nice little move you like, Jan. They come together. As you see, they try to stop anytime they can make contact. Safety always first. Big shot there by Spinacci. That ball rolled just wide and take it forward, and here comes the white. Adam Littman in the house, breaking it down, squeaking like a mouse. Here they go, on the flow, wheelie polo, go, go, go.
Dale, I mean, are you the surprise act later on?
Hey, man, we got to go, and this is the white party. We got to go another level. Here we go. Fran, Milo. Good flow right here by our 3 or 6 players today. Remember, you can play up to 7, 8 players on the field. We just make the field larger. So just for the spacing, 2 players come together. Loose ball play, Lanuse. Ooh, that would have been worth 2 points. Now Milo McDonough, nice pass across the center, but cleaned out. Oh, bad luck, Lanuse. Oh, well done, Inda, and there's a high flag. And look at that. We got the equalizer now. It's 2-2 here in our third chucker of play. So that was the white team. Yeah, it was Inda made the defensive play, and then it was scored by the opposing team, Lanuse. So we'll give that one to Lanuse, making it 2-2. Well done, Inda. Now on the move. Taken out of there by Milo McDonough once again. McDonough, woo, nice pass, looking for Nero. Well done, Lorenzo. Good pick up here, Lorenzo Nero. They'll leave it for Florencio. Looking for Nero out of the air. Turn around and controlled by Spinacci. Fran Spinacci now, you notice when they lean forward, how much faster they go. When they lean back, the wheel will slow down. It's very agile, that wheel. They can move from left to right, right to left at quick speeds, and all of these players are very well skilled on riding the wheel. Good play here by Spinacci, but good D by Milo. Now Inda is going to take a big shot from way out, and that'll click us down. Here comes your 30-second horn. 30 seconds left here in our third chucker play. All right, and as we come down here for our final 12 seconds, we have some announcements, so get ready, everybody. 8 seconds. Here comes Lanuse, looking for 5 seconds. Lorenzo Nero's in the house. Now a little sword fight, and that'll end our third chucker play. Put your hands together. All right, everybody, we got a big announcement. If you're here to partay for the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023, you need to have a wristband. And if you do not have a wristband on, you need to go back across field 1 and purchase a wristband, or the security will remove you from the party. So make sure you have a wristband. You need to have a blue wristband or a green wristband. You need to have a wristband on to stay here at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023 in aid of Sunset Polo International, hosted by my man Grant Ganzi. What do you think, Ken?
I think this is a cracking way to start this, the 5th annual event of this very, very good cause. I'd like to welcome us all running around Nick Roldan. What he's doing is absolutely fantastic. We'll talk to you a little bit more about the Sunset International setup a little bit later on, but I think what the boys are doing out here on these e-wheels is absolutely phenomenal. And this is, of course, why we can see where the talent of tomorrow's polo players are coming from.
And you said it, man. You imagine they practice every day. And remember, you don't need to feed the wheel. You don't need shoes. Just plug it in, get the electricity going, and off you go.
Yeah, and the good thing is also, I think we've got very few. We've had 1 or 2 little collisions, but no one's been hurt. And I think it's great to see health and safety also very much implemented here. The boys, all and girls, wearing a helmet. That, of course, is a must.
Yeah, you said it. Safety always first here for the polo wheel. 2-2, we're in our 4th and final chukker. We hope you enjoyed our demonstration of polo wheel, and the ability of these young players. Keep an eye out for all of them. As I said, Fran Spinacci, Silver Novizia Estrada, Inda Pierres. That ball's going to pop out of bounds, and we'll get another bowl in. So they'll line them up right here in front of us, guys. 2-2. And, of course, in the white jerseys, Lorenzo Nero, Milo McDonough, and Florencio Lanuse. On the move, Nero, Milo, now Lanuse, now Inda Pierres. Pierres is going to take this one and push it down, and it pops out of bounds, and Cale Newman will bowl it in. Line it up, guys. Just under 2 minutes left here in our final chukker. What do you think, Ken? You think you can get out there and roll around with these guys?
Well, do you know what? I'd love to have a go. I really would love to have a go at this. I've never done it, but I'd love to have a go.
We'll get you on. Like you said, we do good lessons. We get these guys playing. Look at this play. Oh, wow. Lorenzo Nero showing you some style and class right there as he takes that ball across the center and opens it up. Almost finished it off. Oh, Inda. Oh, Inda was on the move. Turned around by Florencio Lanuse. Lanuse will slow it down. Nice play by Inda. That's a clean play on the hook, trying to make contact. He'll take it down as we click down to a minute. Well done by Lanuse. Milo's going to have an opportunity here. McDonough. And cleaned out by Pierres. Now Silver. Lanuse comes across the center. Wow, and he almost put that one in.
Yeah, that was very close indeed. Now, of course, we will have a prize presentation for this right after this game, so stick around. We are delighted to welcome Alexa Celine, who's going to be conducting that prize presentation. The beautiful trophy that they're going to win is the Robert I. Goldman Sunset Polo Junior Cup.
You got it. At the moment, we're at a 2-2, so looking for a tie, maybe. Here comes your 30-second horn. There you go, 30 seconds left. Inda Pierre is on the far side. Well done, Inda. Going to get a breakaway here. Controlled by Lanuse. Lanuse once, twice, 3 times. Fran, flip behind the back, under the neck. 13 seconds, you still got time, Fran. Silver, he'll override. Slow it down. And it'll be Pierres. Inda now, here's your 30-second warning horn. And that will end it. Put your hand together, everybody, for our wheelie polo demonstration. What a game, guys. Come on over, guys. Line up and line up right here in front of us. What a great job here by our 2 teams. Once again, in the red jerseys, put your mouth in the air when I say your name, guys. Silver Novizia Estrada, where you at, Silver? There you go. Fran Spinacci, where you at? There he is, big old smile on his face. Inda Pierres in the blue helmet. On our white team today, Lorenzo Nero. Where you at, Lorenzo? And we got Milo McDonough, and Florencio Lanuse. I want to thank you guys. Well done, guys. We're going to get ready for our trophy presentation.
We are indeed. She's on standby. There she is. Now, we don't have a winner. We don't have a runner-up because they are both winners. And I think everybody here at Grand Champions, give these youngsters a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. We'd also like to thank Brain Juice Prizes. Brain Juice presents one of the company's partners, Elisa Ellis. And as I said, we are delighted to have Alexa Celine here. She is going to be presenting the main cup. The cup is called the Robert I. Goldman Sunset Polo Junior Cup and will be presented, as I said, by Alexa Celine. So, Dale, you want to help me run through the names of, both teams?
Sure, we got the names for you. We'll start with Alexa. Alexa's coming out. And then, that's going to be right there. It's going to be Lorenzo Nero.
Give a round of applause. Well done, Lorenzo.
You got Milo McDonough.
And as I said, kindly, Brain Juice Prizes here presented by one of the company's partners, Elisa Ellis. Thank you very much, Elisa.
Florenzio Lanuse. Flexio, well done. And then I see Alexa. All right, you put your hands together for Silver Novizio Estrada. Well done, Silver. Great job, buddy. And Fran Spinacci, who helped us put this game together. Thank you, Fran. Did a great job working with Cale Newman. And Inda Pierres in the blue helmet, our final hunt player. Bring them all together, guys. Guys, come together in the middle as we're going to get a shot. Put everybody together. Fran, come together in the middle, everybody. And we'll bring the trophy in. Bring the trophy right in the middle. Go ahead and bring the trophy right in the middle. No? Yep, you don't put it? Okay.
Well, yeah, indeed. So if we could please have a round of applause. Thank you very much. Please step forward the lovely Alexa Celine to present the beautiful trophy, the Robert I. Goldman Sunset Polo Junior Cup. Yeah, I think you best stand in the middle because it was a draw. So both of these teams are winners. Once again, a big round of applause for all the players. And thank you very much, Alexa Celine. Well, that brings us to the end of part one, and what a great way to start this, the 5th annual Nick Roldan's Sunset and White Party in aid of the Polo International, hosted, of course, by Grant Gansey. Remember, you can watch all the action, of course, also live on CTV Sports and on YouTube. Dale, what's next in the program?
Well, you got it. You know what's happening. We're getting ready for a major polo game here. We got our mount officials riding in. We have the players warming up. Once again, we want to let everybody know if you do not have a wristband on your hand, you need to go over on the other side of the field to get a wristband if you want to stay here at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023 in aid of Sunset Polo International, hosted by Grant Gansey. If you do not have a band on, you need to go back across to the other side of field 1. We're on field 2. Get yourself a band, come back, because the festivities have just started and we're just getting going. We want to make sure everybody's safe. And once again, I want to thank all of our players that played here in our wheelie polo. All right, it's all of our players. Once again, I want to thank all your players. Well done, guys. Good job, Fran. Great job. Okay? All right, so stay with us as we are just getting going here at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023. And stay with us if you want to party all night long, because we're going to be here. All kinds of special guests. We got a great polo game coming up for you, as we're going to have USA over Finch going up against Hurlingham 1875 La Alegria. And Jan-Erik Frank's going to get them all in here. We're going to bring the players in. We're going to bring them up close and personal and announce them. We have a huge amount of energy getting ready to go. Jan says he's getting ready to go, so stay with us. is we'll be back because I'm going to turn it over to Alan Littman. He's going to take care of, he'll play some beats here while the players warm up, and we'll be back for our first introduction of our players and our first Shucker play. Stay with us. All right. Looks like we got all the teams getting ready to line up in the far north end zone. So find yourself a place, get ready. We're getting ready for our introduction of our players and our first chucker of play.
So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very, very good afternoon, a very warm welcome. So, the players are in situ, and they are going to be led out into the middle of the field by these two very beautiful cars, of course, defenders, courtesy of our friends from Overfinch Heritage. So, ladies and gentlemen, here they come then, the two teams for the fifth Sunset Polo match. We've got Team USA, Overfinch, coming in off 22 goals, and Hurlingham, 1875, Alegria of 24 goals. And once the players and the two beautiful defenders line up here in the center of the field, we will, of course, have the two national anthems. Get your cameras out. This is the picture you want to be taking here this afternoon. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very, very warm welcome. Maybe we can turn the music down just a little bit. Thank you very much. Like you to put your hands together for the two teams that are going to be playing in this, the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023. Now remember, this is all in aid of the Sunset Polo International, hosted by one of the young gentlemen out there, well, both of them actually out there, Grant Gansey and, of course, Mr. Nick Roldan. We're going to start off from left to right by introducing you to the team. Hurlingham, 1875, Alegria. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from England at number 1, the full goaler, that is Henry Porter. At number 2, one of England's finest, ladies and gentlemen, Mad Max Charlton. At number 3, from the Great White North, from Canada, Mr. Fred Mannix. And coming in off 7 goals, give it up for Tommy Beresford. And now over to the boys in the nice blue American shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, delighted to be playing here at Grand Champions Polo Club. Please give it up for the Cobra, a.k.a. Mr. Mark Gansey. At number 2, ladies and gentlemen, an all-rounder, and he's in a big final on Sunday, Grant Gansey. At number 3, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one and only, your co-host, Mr. Nick Roldan. And at number 4, ladies and gentlemen, a 10-goaler, the highest handicap you can achieve in polo, Polito Pierres. Your two mounted officials, ladies and gentlemen, Gaston Torignac, and from England, Mr. Adrian Wade, our third man, the one and only 6'2", Steve Lane. And a big thank you once again. Let's have a round of applause. I wish I could tell you it's buy one, get one free, but it isn't like that. Thank you nonetheless to Overfinch Heritage Defenders, bringing out these two teams. Thank you very much, guys. If you'd like to vacate the field, that would be marvelous.
Well done, Jan Erik. Frank, what an intro here for...
Sorry, Dale. Sorry, gentlemen. We're not quite done yet. We still need you to line up, gentlemen. Come back. You're a little bit quick off the mark. We need you to line up, please. Once again, a little bit closer. The defenders can stay another minute or two. Gentlemen, players, we need you back here to line up, please, because we did say, and we are going to do that, of course, sing the national anthem. It's getting a bit carried away there. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we've done the introduction of the teams. Now let's get on with the very important part, which, of course, is the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to please be upstanding for a young lady by the name of Alex Harstad, a volunteer of the Kids Cancer Foundation from a local high school here, and a vocal major. Ladies and gentlemen, for the English national anthem, please be upstanding, Alex Harstad. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. What an amazing rendition there. Thank you so much, Alex Harstad here, singing the national anthem of Great Britain. Thank you very much. Now, if I can ask you all, please, to once again stay upstanding for another young man from the PTF singing the American national anthem, cappella. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jack McLean.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible rendition by both of our singers. Once again, put your hands together for Alex Harstad and Jack McLean. Thank you very much. And now, if I could kindly ask our two beautiful defenders from Overfinch, please, to leave the field. So, Dale, stage is set.
You got it.
We've done the formalities. What an amazing rendition here by these two singers, wouldn't you say?
Unbelievable. Way to start it off, Jan. Big energy here. Both teams ready to go. Two strong teams at 24 and 23 goals. Field 2 here at the Grand Champions Polo Club. Looking amazing. Top umpires in the world here. Great having Gaston Dorniak, who works in the World Polo League all season long, along with Adrian Wade. Adrian Wade coming in from the UK, so we want to thank Adrian, working with the USPA, United States Polo Association. So it's nice having Adrian out here as we get ready for our first chukker of 5. And remember, we are not using challenges today here in this game. We're using all of our triggers. All the triggers are in place. And the triggers are, the umpires can use our IRO third man here on the sideline to check and see if a goal is scored. They can go to the cameras, check and see when the ball goes out of bounds at the end of the field or on the side of the field. They could use the cameras. When any two-legged athlete or four-legged athlete comes together on a ride-off or a very tight play, a very hard play, and the umpires are not sure who creates the danger, then they can go to the tape. Also, for any unsportsmanlike conduct and when the umpires disagree, we have the umpire trigger in place. If the umpires disagree on a call, they can go to our IRO third man, Steve Lane, to make a 100% call. Looks like we got all of our players on the field. Remember, the field you're looking at out there today is 300 yards long by 160 yards wide. You can put 9 football fields in the area of that field. If you are here at the party, please keep your head on a swivel because the ball will leave the field as it does in a baseball game on a foul hit. Remember the safety zones, everybody, too. The players can leave the field on those 600-pound four-legged athletes that run about 25 to 36 miles an hour. So enjoy your stay here. Get behind your teams because our first chukker play is underway, and it's going to be Grant Gansey. Gansey will bring that down, leave it inside, and take it forward now, and Paulito Pierres. Pierres is going to shoot a goal, and that ball goes just wide to the left. When the ball does go wide, we call it a knock-in in the game of polo. They'll line that ball up right there where the ball rolls over the end line, and the defending team will have a knock-in. The goalposts at the end of the field are 24 feet apart, 8 yards. Object of the game, hit the ball between the posts. Keep an eye on the goal judges behind the posts in the neon green. They will put their flag in the air when the ball goes through the goal. They'll wave the flag down when it goes wide. When the ball goes through the goal, they come back to the center, and they will switch directions. So remember that. They switch directions for the same sun, wind, field advantage. On the move, it's going to be picked up here by Hurlingham. And a nice play. They take it across the center of the field. We get our first whistle of the day. 4:32 on the clock. We got that 1 goal difference here on handicap. And remember, we have a 23-goal team against a 24-goal team. We have a right-of-way violation on the play. Now, the right-of-way is the main call you'll see on the field. It's called about 80% of the time, the right-of-way. Very easy to understand the right-of-way, just like driving your car on a highway. When you enter the highway, you must enter from right to left, and you must not impede the cars that are on the right-of-way. Same thing on the polo field. The ball will dictate the way the highway is traveling. Paulito Pierres with a big ball right here down inside the 60-yard line, backed up cleanly here by Hurlingham. And then picked up and taken by Nick Roldan. Around the corner, here comes Freddie Mannix, playing for the Audi team this year at the World Polo League, playing stellar polo from Calgary, Canada. Look at this ball right here by Mannix. Big ball out in front, looking for Beresford. They come together. Tommy overrides, and it turned around by Nick Roldan. Wide open run in polo here in our first chukker of play. Loose ball play, waiting for the Cobra. Gansey. He has to give that one up. Nice back shot here from Mannix, and they're going forward. Tommy Beresford tries to take it forward, and he'll turn it around as it comes over on the far side. Slows it down, Mannix. And it's going to be Nicky Roldan, NR. Nick Roldan and Paulito Pierres, the 2 highest rated American players. Nice having them on the field here together here in our 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party. in the inside here, very open, wide running Polo is going to be Henry Porter. Porter trying to take it forward. He'll slow it down, gets a little control. Porter now, under the net, keep an eye on the ball, everybody, as that ball comes flying over. Porter, nice ride off by Roldan. Now Henry, good ball control as the number one here in the red jersey. Works it down over the 60-yard line. Porter's going to take a shot at goal. Bounces off the pony, backed up there by Gansey. And here comes USA Overfinch. Polito, looking for a blue jersey. The Cobra's going to come in. 2 players override. Turned around quickly by Max. Charlton, nice back shot, nice shot right here. Nobody home but Polito. Pierres now, good ball control. Polito, the bay pony, he's got room to work. Oh, bad luck, he'll override. Henry Porter's going to turn around the right side. Roldan will apply the pressure. Both teams running and gunning here early. No fouls on the play as both teams have been running for a good 4 minutes, and I think you're going to get a courtesy change. Wow, put your hands together, everybody. That is great polo. As everybody, now 1 foul on the play, and we'll use the courtesy change here. That means allow the players to go change their 4-legged athlete. Now both umpires will meet in the middle here. Usually we use the courtesy change somewhere in the middle of the chukker based on a dead ball play, either when the ball goes out of bounds or on a foul or a bowl-in. But in this case, both teams just running and gunning, no fouls, so the umpires will choose to go ahead and stop the game. And in which case, when the players return in about 45 seconds, that's all the courtesy change takes, to about a minute, right in between there, they'll go ahead and bowl that ball in back to the team that had possession. And with 2:09 on the clock, they'll go ahead and continue play. We talk about the courtesy change all the time, and it's very easy for most of us to understand horse racing. We've all been to the Kentucky Derby, the Belmont, and the Preakness. All those races, believe it or not, even they're the Triple Crown of horse racing, they only take about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Actually, all of the records were set in 1973 by Secretariat. He broke every record that year, Secretariat. And if you think about it, the longest race at Belmont, which is 1.5 miles, it only takes 2 minutes and 25 seconds to run. Well, hence the courtesy change, because right here, those polo ponies right now in this polo game ran for a good 3+ minutes there at full speed, stopping and going and checking and running. And so we put the courtesy change in place, and it has been an unbelievable procedure for safety of that beautiful 4-legged athlete. It looks like we got all of our players back, and we'll go ahead and start here with a fair play bowling. It's going to go in favor of Team USA Overfinch. All right, so fair play bowling, 2:09 on the clock here in our first chukker. We got that wind blowing from the south a little bit today, so it's going to help the teams running to the north. On the backside, a nice ball right here from Polito. He's going to find Gansey. Big shot right here by the Cobra into the corner. He's going to find Nick Roldan. Nicky slams on the brakes on the far side. Now remember, you are allowed to ride a player off in the game of polo. It is called a ride-off. You need to be at the same variable speed, same relative speed, and you cannot be more than 45 degrees on angle. Big ball here by the Hurlingham team, but controlled by Polito. Polito on the gray pony. Slows it down, gets a little help from Mark. Back to the center, looking for a blue jersey. Gansey will work it in. Cobra leads it for Polito on the give and go. Just like in hockey, basketball, it's all the same on the give and go. Loose ball play. Ooh, it looked like it was on a breakaway for Hurlingham. Turned in here by Polito. They'll line it back up looking for Grant Gansey. Double G will work it down inside the 60. Backed up cleanly now by Mannix. And here they come as on the far side, Tommy Beresford looking for a big shot here from Henry Porter. taken out cleanly by Polito Pierres, and we're going to click down. Get ready. Your 30-second warning horn is coming, so be ready for the warning horn. Polito Pierres has time, working it inside the 60. Pass, looking for Grant Gansey, looking for USA's first goal of the day. Cleaned up well by Max, taken out by Porter. Henry Porter, 30 seconds left. Here we go. Watch these four-legged athletes open up right here. Henry Porter on the move. Big shot from Henry inside the 60. On the 20-second mark, there's a shot on goal. And that ball's going to go just wide. Put your hands together, everybody. Our first chucker of play at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party is underway, and we'll be back for our second chucker of play. Boy, we're in for a good one. What a start here to start this game off. No fouls, running and gunning, super open polo. We'll go to a little break. My man, Jan-Eric Frank.
Thank you very much, Dale. And before we go and crank up the music, I'd like to tell you a little bit about our sponsors, of course, of this game. Hurlingham 1875, the authentic polo brand with, and that makes it so special, the spiritual home of polo, which of course is the legendary Hurlingham Club in London. Hurlingham Polo is the world's only polo brand representing the spiritual home of the sport, the Hurlingham Polo Association. For more than 145 years, it's been supporting, as you may have heard, the Game of Kings, and now brings you a premium lifestyle that combines style and authenticity.
Golf lesson with Tiger. Tiger every day. Golf lesson with Tiger. Golf lesson with Tiger. 50-yard line seats the Super Bowl.
The Heat in the finals.
Ooh, I think 50-yard line at the Super Bowl.
NBA final.
NBA. Win an Oscar.
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 Grammys. I've always wanted to be a rapper, so.
Week skiing. Week on the beach.
Week skiing. On the beach. How about a week of both?
To Overfinch. Famed for the pairing of handcrafted gun boxes and with luxury cars, Overfinch has the expertise to commission lifestyle boxes of any and for any passion, from a cigar connoisseur to champagne aficionados and, of course, the avid polo players. So with that, a very big thank you to the two team sponsors of the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party.
All right, well done, Jan-Eric Frank. Looks like we got all of our players back. All right, so we line up for our second chucker. We got Jan-Eric Frank in the house. My name's Dale Schwetz. We want to welcome you here to the Grand Champions Polo Club. Find yourself a comfortable place, because this party is starting to rev up as we have our 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023. Well, Jan-Eric Frank, what do you think about that first chucker play? As they come in?
Yes, well, you know what, Dale? This field, you know, when you talk about this first chucker, well, let me just tell you about this field. This field, and I've been very privileged and I'm very honored to have been and watched some of the most amazing polo games I have ever watched right here on this field, the legendary field number 2. Grand Champions is, without a shadow of a doubt, the home of champions that are born, raised, and very much bred here in southern Florida, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. What we've seen here so far is basically very much in keeping with what you can expect to see, and you can only see what you're seeing here at Grand Champions.
You got a big energy, big energy, big energy. Get behind your team. They want to hear you scream and shout here. They love the energy. The horses pick up on it, and we're going to get that music playing from Adam when they get going between chuckers. So get ready here as Nick Roldan will take this one out of the air. Back and forth on this first game. We only had one foul in the first chucker, so it's been a clean, open game. Working it down here for Hurlingham. 1875, Lyle Agria Turned around quickly, though, by USA. Over Finch, and it's going to be Polito. He leaves that one behind, and they'll turn it up quickly. Now, only with the 1-goal lead. Remember that 1 goal came on handicap. There's the give and go for Nick Roldan and our will work it right there in front of the World Polo League Finds. Chucker TV over Finch on the move. Here comes USA. Good cleanup play here by Mannix as Fred will put the Cobra on his hip, push him to the outside. Mannix on the near side. Remember, the right side of the horse, you're offside. The left side is the near side. Big ball right here by Mannix, but it's going to be a good read by Gansey. Grant Gansey, he'll clean it up, take it over to the far left boards. Getting ready to play in the finals this Sunday, Grant, for his team Casablanca. So he is tuned up. Beresford, Tommy, he'll back it up. On the move looking for Porter. Look at this play by Hurlingham using the back shot perfectly, passing it back and forth. They'll work it down to the 60-yard mark. Looking to go ahead by 2 goals here. Roldan will run by. Max is going to fire one from way out, but gets a low flag and just wide to the right. We'll line them up here for a knock-in. Very open running game here. Yeah, and it's been a solid speed game as we click down to 320.
Well, as you said, Dale, and as I just said, of course, this is what to be expected. Now, I'd like all of you who have come here this afternoon to remember that you are, of course, more than welcome to join us for any of the, and we have quite a few tournaments going on as we speak, but let's see if Grant Gansey can finish this one. He takes it downfield, just gets his pocket picked there by the man from Canada, Mr. Fred Mannix. As I say, we at the moment have several tournaments going on. We've got the National 50,000 12th goal going on, the big final of that coming up. Then also we have the limited edition 8 goal. We've got the Top Pony 12 goal. So any given Sunday, if you're in Miami or further afield, we'd love to have you come and watch, because this is where you will see some of the best polo, not only played in the country, but played in the world.
You got it. So go to courtesy chain. Where you at, Adam? Listen, give me some music on the backside there, my man, as we get our courtesy change going. And we want to get the vibe going here at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo White Party 2023. We need the energy high from everybody, so get behind your teams, everybody. Give them a yell. Get them going. Remember, we're playing 5 chuckers of polo today. So, on the move here, Yan. Field 2 holding up so nicely. As we say, people ask us how much these polo ponies, how important they really are. Well, in car racing, you need a car. In polo, you need a polo pony. They are horses, though. We call them polo ponies. But they are thoroughbred horses, or trained and bred for the game of polo. Here you see a lot of the polo ponies from all over the world. Breeding operations, La Alegria. You have the Santa Rita breeding operation also. All different kinds of breeding operations and polo ponies on the field. Here we go on the knock-in. It's going to be a big one. Well done, Adam. And here they go. Now, on the control play, going to be Max. Max leaves that one behind, no problem. He's got Freddie in the rumble seat. Freddie Mannix. He's going to be covered here by Grant Gansey, our host today. Double G, we call him. Out of the air, Paulito, and that's what I'm talking about. Watch Pierre's on the far side, number 4. He leaves that one behind. Nicky Roldan will fall into the rumble seat, turned up quickly and controlled by Mannix. Freddie, not wasting any time, is going to find Porter, but good D here by the Cobra. Loose ball play, picked up by Max. Shot on goal, and just wide. Is that a Remington?
That was a Remington. There was not much in it. A very, very close shave. And you know what, Dale? I'm surprised at these two teams, but that kind of reflects how evenly balanced they are. Now, I know we've got a goal on handicap here for Team USA, but I think both of these teams with a lot of respect for each other.
No, you said it, Jan. They are very balanced based on the one goal, but the shots on goal at the moment going in favor of Hurlingham 1875, La Alegria. So kind of dominating the offensive attack early, and they'll line them up for another knock-in. On the knock-in, this is like a set play in any sport, football, basketball, hockey. They'll use the knock-in to try to get a positive possession. Turned around quickly, though, by Porter. Henry, he's going to go across the center. Loose ball play. Cobra or Nikki overrides. Picked up again now by Mannix. Freddie, he'll tail that one into the corner. Paulito will jump on it. Work it back inside. As they come around the corner, he flips it under the neck. Get ready for your 30-second warning horn here in our second chucker play. Nicky Roldan on the move, looking for the equalizer. Nicky, he'll take his time. He's got the Cobra out in front. Two players override. This could be trouble. No, Grant Gansey, here comes your 30-second horn. And here comes USA over Finch on the move. Grant Gansey trying to steal it away here from Mannix. He'll get it behind. Double G's got time. 21 seconds on the clock. Here comes Grant Gansey. Look for the near side. Next shot. And the high flag. And there you go. Put your hands together as they'll pick up their second goal after their handicap goal and make it 2-0 here in our end of our second chucker of play. Adam Litson, where you at?
Brady all day.
Brady.
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 LeBron. West Coast.
East Coast.
East Coast. East Coast.
East Coast.
Karaoke.
Dance off. Dance off.
Oh. Neither. I mean, you guys have all heard me sing, so, and you've seen me dance. I don't know, that's a tough one, but I think we'll go with a dance off. Masters.
Masters. Win the Masters. Masters.
The Masters for sure, as you well know.
All right, here we go. Keep the beat going, Adam. Keep the flow. Keep the energy high. Here we go. We got Yan, Eric, Frank in the house with me today. Yan, why are we here today?
Well, we are here today because of a very, very special reason. I mentioned it already earlier. The Sunset Polo and Sunset Polo International, which, by the way, has also taken place in the UK. It was set up back in 2022 by Nick Roldan, Grant Gansey, Natasha Becker, and Josh Sagman. It is ultimately a big, big support for the kids with cancer. Now, there's an interesting story here. Back in 2013, Nick Roldan took part in an event in Toronto called Rally for Kids with Cancer. And as part of that experience, he spent some time at a pediatric. And being a sportsman himself, it had a profound effect on him that these kids shouldn't go out without just kicking a ball through no fault of their own. Hence why we called a charity locally where we could help kids with similar issues. Did you know, Dale, that 15,780 children were diagnosed with cancer alone in this year? Childhood cancer is a disease made up of a dozen types and countless subtypes. Cancer is the #1 cause of death for children due to this disease. The average age of a child diagnosed with cancer is only 6 years old. Survival rates of all types of childhood cancer are over 80%. I mean, it just reads like a very, very sad story. The point is that what Nick Roldan, Grant Gansey, Natasha Becker, and of course Josh Sagman have put together here now in this, the 5th year, is absolutely incredible. They are currently assisting over 500 children and their families, and 90 cents of every dollar donated goes directly back to programs and services to assist these young families.
Truly amazing, Marianne. Truly amazing. And it's a great cause. We love doing that. We thank you for coming out and being a big part of this. Here we go, as we are going to have our third chucker. They're going to play right through, Yan, as we are not going to have a halftime. They're going to play right through. Both teams have decided the energy is so big, and the speed of the game has been fabulous. Look at this play right here. What a goal to get the first goal of the day. And I believe Freddie Mannix on the tail shot there. Que golazo, Freddie. And that's going to put him within one. So we're going to keep it going, everybody, after this chucker. So we'll keep Adam with the beats, and we're going to keep the energy up because the players want to keep on playing. So we like that. So they're going to keep the energy, and they're going to roll right into our third and fourth chucker. They're going to go right through. On the bowling, it's going to be picked up here and taken out by Paulito. 1 goal difference here, a very tight match. And as Paulito once again hits the back shot to himself over the far corner. Now it gets controlled by Grant Gansey. Grant scoring the 1 goal. Remember, he had 1 on handicap with the 23 goals to 24. On the move, Nick Roldan. He'll control and take it forward here for USA over Finch. Remember the handicap system. They rate you from -2 to 10. 10 goals being like Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods in their respective sports. And so the top players in the world are on 10. You have Paulito out there. He's on 10. Nick Roldan on 8. Fred Mannix on 8. Tommy Barefoot on 7. And so it mixes up. They mix those handicaps up. And you take all 4 players and add them together. And that's how we get 23 against 24. Big ball right here by Nick Roldan. Looking for Paulito. Piedez with the ball control. Takes it back to the inside. Bounces it off a pony. And we have a knock-in. So, yeah, back and forth here in our third chucker of play.
It is indeed, and it looked like, or it felt like that the teams just needed a couple of chuckers just to get their mojo going. But you know what? When you play at a polo club like this, which of course is the largest polo club in the country, by the way, celebrating its 16th anniversary this year in 2023. So congratulations to Grand Champions Polo Club. These 2 teams, as I say, just sizing each other up. But I'm pretty sure, Dale, that as this match continues, it's going to get a lot more heated, and a very, very excited second half.
You said it again, Eric Frank. 16 years. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been here for all 16, and it is amazing. Congratulations to Mark and Melissa Gansey. What a beautiful place. And also the Aspen Valley Polo Club, growing, the fastest growing club in the United States Polo Association. So if you like to travel towards the mountains, up in the mountains in Aspen, Colorado, you come on out. July through September, where we do play polo. And we're going to get a courtesy change here with 306. Where you at, Adam Lipson? Give me a few beats here on the courtesy change. We got the polo school. So you want to learn how to play polo?
Well, I was actually going to tell you about the Polo Training Foundation, of course, who are a big part of also here the Grand Champions schedule. The Polo Training Foundation, known as the PTF, was founded back in 1967 and designed to help grow the sport of polo with an emphasis on youth. The PTF continues its mission through its many successful programs which include clinics, junior tournaments, scholarships, and of course international exchange trips. Both Grant Gansey and Nick Roldan participated in the PTF of Florida junior programs, with Nick winning the prestigious Avondale Memorial in the 90s, while Grant raised the trophy back in 2012. And look at what they are doing today. Nick also won the PTF Avondale back in 1998. The same year, he won the U.S. Open.
Yeah, you got a big part of what they do, and we love that. We got everybody back on the court. And as they come back, everybody look like they're having a good time here at the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party. Where you at, everybody? You digging it today? Get behind your team. Give them a yell. 3:06 here left in our third chucker. Looks like we are going to have a fair play bowling once again. Oh, penalty. So our penalty was a... All right, we have right-of-way violation. So crossing was the foul. And they'll go ahead and set this one up about center field, 150 yards from the center to the goal. Cobra goes for the big ball right there. He'll leave it behind and now controlled. and they'll take it forward as it's going to be Beresford. Tommy tries to take it forward. Nikki's going to back it up. Oh, pinpoint passing by Paulito and Roldan. Now, Paulito Pierres hits this one down inside the 60. Watch out. Here comes the Cobra coming in hot. Nice hook in there. Cleaned up by Hurlingham. And they'll turn the defense into offense as fast as possible. Big hit here by Porter. Looking for Tommy Beresford, but it's going to be read here by Nick Roldan. NR. Nicky. He'll slow it down. Look at this ball by Roldan. 120 in the air. And he's got Paulito going forward. Paulito Pierres. And, oh, just off to the left.
How unlucky can you get? But what a monster shot once again here by Nick Roldan. And what a great pickup. This is what I'm talking about, Del. This is what you will see and only here. Not only at Grand Champions Polo Club, remember we have a big final coming up this weekend on Sunday. The final of the Palm Beach Open. Look at that ball coming straight into our commentators' booth. So if you would like, we'd love to have you here as our guest this Sunday, 4 o'clock. Make sure you come and watch high goal polo, the highest level of polo played anywhere in the world outside of Argentina, right here at Grand Champions Polo
You
Club.
got it, everybody. So keep your eye on the ball. Keep your head on a swivel here today at the Grand Champions Polo Club. Big balls being hit everywhere. Here comes Paulito Pierres inside the 60. Paulito, the 30, the 40. And that ball's going to trickle over the end line. No, still in play. And they'll keep it live and take it to the far side as Beresford will keep the motion going. We'll click down under a minute here in our third chukker of play. Looking for Freddie Mannix. Well done, Freddie, on the near side. Picks it up out of the air. He's got Max Charlton going forward. Nick's going to play the defense, hold it back, turned around and controlled now by Paulito. Get ready, everybody. Your 30-second horn is coming. Paulito Pierres out of the air 5 times on the far side. Grant Gansey going forward. Here's your 30-second horn. There it is. There it goes. Big back shot as that ball's going to stay on the field, and Nick Roldan's still going to have time. Open back shot. He's going to find the Cobra. Now Mark on the near side. Once, twice, 3 times. Cobra still has time. 15 seconds. Mark's going to drag it, run the turn. Cobra, 10 seconds. Shot on goal. Cobra, Cobra, Cobra. Yeah. Put your hands together. Mark Gansey is going to finish our third chukker of play with a stellar goal. Moving USA over Finch up. K Golasso, Mark Gansey.
Well, now, Dale.
Best playing pony.
Best playing pony. Best playing pony.
Best playing pony, baby.
Best playing pony. Cheesecake.
Apple pie.
Cheesecake. Cheesecake.
Apple pie for sure.
Smooth.
Love it chunky.
Chunky.
Smooth.
Peanut butter.
Drake. Drake. Drake.
Drake. Drake, because he's Canadian. And he's the best.
All right, everybody. Yeah. What a way to end the third chukker right there. That's how you get it done. Mark Gansey running the turn at full speed. Remember, when I say full speed, that's 25 to 36 miles an hour. We've clocked those polo ponies running that fast. And remember, hitting the ball, about baseball, about the size of a baseball, with a mallet that's 49 to 54 inches long. Depending on your horse, good shot of Paulito Pierres here in the middle of the field. Representing the USA over 15 at the highest level, Paulito. Playing great polo this year in the World Polo League, also Paulito Pierres. Highest rated American player right there, number 4. Born in Connecticut. And great to have a Polito here this season playing in the World Polo League. Polito, we love you, man. You know that, bro. Great energy, bro. Big energy right here. This guy, too, Frederick Mannix, coming in from Canada. And go back to our YouTube channel, and that's CTV Sports YouTube channel, or Chucker TV YouTube channel. You check out all of our polo games. You can replay all the polo games. And a lot of the players out here now, a lot of the professional players, have also been coming into the studios where they co-commentate the games with us, with Yan and myself. I want to thank all the pro players for giving up their time and spreading all their polo knowledge to the world of polo. That's what we do at CTV Sports. So we want to welcome everybody once again. Thanks for coming out here to the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo White Party 2023 in aid of Sunset Polo International, hosted by my man Grand Gansey Double G. Looks like we got all our players back on the field. Yeah, where you at? Yep, got them lined up. They'll line them up right here after that goal from Mark Gansey. What a goal it was as he took that one in and just ran the turn. And we're back here for our 4th chucker play. And on the far side, it's going to be picked up here by Max Charlton. Like I said, if you just join us, remember Mark Gansey playing for the blue in USA Overfish with Mark Gansey, Grant Gansey, Nick Rodana, Paulito Pierres, 22 goal team, and they're going up against Hurlingham, 1875, La Alegria in the red jerseys, pinkish red. And they'll take that one down on the far side, and it's going to be Nick on the gray pony. What a beautiful gray pony this one is. On the turn, Paulito, he'll control, and I think where he wants to get it up here to Nicky. Roldan's going to let the gray pony run. Nicky, look at this bomb right here. Just like the quarterback in the NFL to the wide receiver. Nick's going to find the Cobra once, twice, inside the red zone. Still in play. Taken out and controlled by Hurlingham. But what a play there by Nick Roldan, firing at about 120. Shot on goal here by the Cobra. It'll stay on the field and get cleaned up and taken down as we get a big shot right here from Tommy Beresford. Beresford, he's going to find Frederick, and it's going to go back to Max. Charlton now, he'll take it down the far right side. Good control. Keeping it over center, working it inside the 100 now. Right past the Richard Mill sign. Big ball here by Max. And look at that. Put your hands together, everybody. It's Max Charlton, and where you at? My boys, what a shot there. Give me some love, Lipson. That is a major goal right there. And, wow. That's what it's all about. Big angle with big speed. And that's going to bring it within one goal here, 3-2, here in our 4 chucker of play. On the bowling. Face off in hockey, bowling, and polo. It's always a lottery when the ball gets bowled in there. You never know what's going to happen. Backed up cleanly by Paulito, loose ball play. They'll leave that one for Mannix. Freddie on the give and go. Nice give and go. Inside the 60, Max just scored on the north end. Trying to get one on the south end, but that ball rolled just wide to the right. And we'll line them back up here for a knock-in with 3:20 on the clock. Super close game. Once again, get yourself comfortable. Find yourself a place. Get yourself a cocktail. As this energy is going to build up here as we get ready for our 5th and final chucker. And remember, the festivities have just started here at the Grand Champions Polo Cup today for our 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset at Polo White Party, as the energy will build every minute that you're here.
Absolutely. Now here we go, then back to the action in front of goal, just to tee it up nicely. As this looks dangerous here, and that'll be a walk in the park. There it is. Put your hands together, Grand Champions Polo Club. Max Charlton putting up another one here for Hurlingham, 1875 Alegria. It's a bit thin on the ground here. We could have we could do a little better than that. Come on, people. You need to put your drink down and then repetitively, very quickly, put your hands together. There you go, sweetheart.
Yeah, put them together, everybody. You got to give them some love.
That's how you do
now.
it.
That's what you do. That's how you do. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to feel as we build here, as we get ready for our fourth. Come on, Adam, give me some love.
So, teams going off for a quick courtesy change. I've got two very, very young ladies sitting right behind me here. Tell me, ladies, first of all, introduce yourself and tell us, are you enjoying this game?
This is a phenomenal game, and my name is Katie.
I know that, but tell me more. Do you have a favorite player out there?
All of them.
Yeah, you don't mince your words, do you? What about you? What's your name, sweetheart?
Sydney.
And tell me, Sydney, have you got your eye on one particular polo player?
Max.
You like Max, do you?
No, that was a good hit. That was good.
But he's married, love. He's married. Sorry, but nice
Hey,
try.
she's got great taste, though. She got great taste. She likes the long ball hitter. What can you say? Yeah, we love it. Pick a player, though. That's what it's all about. And make sure you enjoy yourself while you're here. And remember, if you want to learn how to play the game of polo, you can always go to gcpolo.com. And you can join us. You'll be on the field out here like these players. Looks like Gaston Dorniak, one of our top umpires right there, going to get lined up. As we ended that with a goal, so 3-3 here. We get the equalizer, 3-3 in the fourth.
Well, I'd like to also, just while we wait for the players to come back out, I'd like to thank our partners, all of our partners, of course, but also I'd like to highlight Brain Juice, who are honored to have partnered up with Nick Roldan as a sponsor for the 5th annual Sunset Polo White Party that will benefit the Kids Cancer Foundation and the PTF, the Polo Training Foundation. Brain Juice is a natural brain supplement that intends to bring brain health awareness and overall wellness to the world. There is so much ailment in the purpose of the products at Brain Juice and the healthy lifestyles and prevention that athletes need to perform. When we can perform, when we can partner to support charities to do the same, then this builds our strength in helping people and in their communities. So a big thank you to our partners at Brain Juice.
Yeah. Well said there on Brain Juice, Yan. Such a great thing. Great, well said. A big energy there, too, with the Brain Juice group. So when we go back to it, 3-3 here with 1:35 on the clock. And it has been back and forth, round and round, open polo. Well done here as they take it forward. And it's going to be taken forward by Henry. Good ride off here by the Cobra with Max. Porter will override. Roldan, look at Nicky. Once, twice, out of the air on the black mare. Spins it around as quick as he turned it up. Big ball right here. Grant Gansey on the move. Double G inside the 60. There's the approach. Look for the finish. And the high flag. Put your hands together once again, everybody. And that's going to give USA over Finch a 1-goal lead as we ride back to center. Now, they might have time for another bowl in here, Yan. I think they're going to be able to get one here with 45 seconds on the clock.
Well, it would be good if they could. They need to come back a little bit quicker. You can see Gaston Dorignac already in situ, ready to throw that ball back into play. Horn will come any second now. The ball is back in play, and it looks like the Cobra got the first touch, wasn't able to control it. Mannix, there is your first 30-second horn. Gansey, nice pickup here on the near side, sends it up to the front door to the Cobra. Now then, what will Mark Gansey pull out of the box here? Tries to center it. Nice little run here by the Cobra, who's been having absolutely amazing season. Remember, he a big player, the captain of Team Audi. That ball will go over the back lines. Grand Champions Polo Club, put your hands together. It is the end of Chukka number 4. Team USA in the lead by 1. But let's see how the fighting Hurlingham 1875 Alegria will come back out here for our 5th and final Chukka.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Tea.
Spider-Man.
Definitely Wonder Woman.
Spider-Man.
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 Dolly Parton.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift.
Collaborate with Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Team.
My favorite horse.
Favorite horse.
Horse.
A tattoo of my favorite horse.
All right, welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Jan Edick Frank, and we are live, Grand Champions Polo Club. Field number 2 here. Got Adam Lipson in the house, playing the beats, keeping the energy high for the 5th annual Nick Rodan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023. It's in aid of Sunset Polo International, hosted by, well, you know, Double G Grant Gansey. Playing good polo today, also Grant Gansey. Got 1 goal on today. Got another goal by his dad, Mark Gansey. Then he got 1 on handicap. And they go ahead and pick up another one with Polito. And then on the other side, with the Hurlingham 1875, La Alegria. Porter playing well. Maxo Charlton with 2 goals on the day. Freddie Mannix with 1. We're going to start this 5th and final chukker. So get behind your teams right here. Come on, Grand Champions. Come on, South Florida. Get behind your team because this is what it's all about. Our 5th and final chukker. Who will take home the win? Jan Edick Frank, 6 minutes left. What you got to say?
Well, what I can say is, Dale, that it's a bit like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, and a lot can happen in 6 minutes. And if we look at the current scoreline, just that 1 goal separating these 2 teams, 4 goals to 3 in favor of Team USA. Well, I know that English team very well. Henry Porter, of course, somebody who's been playing here at Grand Champions throughout the season. Tommy Beresford playing, of course, for the National English team. Max Charlton. Well, I was with Max Charlton in St. Moritz back in January. Very, very strong player. And then, of course, well, what can you say about Mr. Canada himself, Fred Mannix, a gentleman both on and off the field, an incredibly strong hitter. He's on the ball right now. Look at him control that ball. Here we go then. Mannix through the center. Can he get through the 2 blue shirts there? He's got the Cobra in front. Needs a bit of support. He's going to get it in the form of Charlton. Now Charlton, another very strong, powerful hitter, takes a little chip shot. Oh, and he just puts that one wide.
Wow, just wide. They took that one in just inside the 60-yard line. And what an attempt right there. It's going to bring us down to 5 minutes here in our 5th and final chukker. Very close game here. Keep your eye on this ball, everybody, as here comes the Cobra on the far side. Remember, those 4-legged athletes, they can jump the boards, just right, you saw right there, and be brought back on the field. Keep your head on a swivel. Here comes Tommy.
Beresford tapping it. Look at that. That's a little bit of European magic there. Nicely done in front of goal. How unlucky there for Porter. But they're peppering that goal, Dale. Here we go. Second attempt. He might leave this one behind. Charlton, well, he can shoot from there. He takes aim and he puts it through. And the crowd go wild.
Whoa! Yeah, Mark Harrison picking up his 3rd goal of the day. Adam's going to give him a little love from back there. Thank you, Adam. As he jumps on the backside. Now, when you feel the flow and you feel the beat, you got to follow the heat. So let's get it going here. And that's going to keep us 4-4 with the equalizer in 4 minutes on the board. We got a set of 4s. I play that hand in Texas Hold'em. On the move right here, turn the corner, and it's going to be Max once again. And Charleston just going crazy here today. And our Nick Rodan, Sunset Polo White Party will work that one down, but Polito will spoil the day and get in a little bit of a sword fight here with Mannix. Polito and Mannix, they play a lot of polo together. They know each other very well. Now turn around for Tommy Beresford. Beresford, he keeps it out of the reach of Polito. Polito, though, sneaks it away. 2 players coming. Porter stolen away again by Polito.
Absolutely phenomenal. Here we go then. Watch him. He's got a bit of time, got a bit of space. Polito Pierres hammers a little chip shot over to the left-hand side, looking, of course, for Double G Mannix. Did you see that? Under the neck of the pony, 90-degree angle. Again, tries to extend it, but it's going to be a dead end here because that U.S. defense very solid. Nick Roldan now playing it deep into the half of Hurlingham, 1875. Picked up by Mr. Mannix. A nice little cut shot. Who's going to get on top of this? Looks like Charlton. Good first touch here from the young Englishman. In comes the hammer from... Oh, no, he doesn't. He's going to let him override. Still Charlton. 2-3 touches. Gansey will pick up the ball and turn things around. Here we go then. Double G hammers that ball towards Pierres. You watch that one go over the halfway. Not quite over the halfway line as Mannix sends it back to where it came from. They're all huddling up on the sideboards here, literally right underneath the big stadium. A little bit of a merry-go-round there. Everybody wanting a piece of the action. Gaston Dorignac, of course, the mounted official, keeping a watchful eye that they all play by the rules. A little team talk there between the number 4 and the Cobra. Little backhand shot by Max. Luckily, he had the Mannix there. Oh, and he had a bit of a hole in his mallet. Now then, can Pieris turn things around? The Cobra is on the move. It's going to be a 2-man horse race. Over on the far side, that is Gansey. Good first touch. Here comes touch number 2. Can he finish it in 3? Well, is the Pope Catholic? Of course he can.
I guess he can. As Mark Gansey, the Cobra, is going to break the tie here with 1:30 on the clock. What a finish here by the Cobra. Mannix coming over. Great sportsmanship there as Frederick Mannix coming over. Actually, Beresford coming over, giving some love to the Cobra. Switching from the right side to the left side. That'll take us to our courtesy change. Adam, listen, where you at, Adam? Give me a little love here on this last courtesy change of the day. 1:27 on the clock. And this will be our final courtesy change of our game. So you will see your top 4-legged athletes come back on the field right here. 1 goal difference, 1:27 on the clock. That is a tremendous amount of time in the game of polo. We've seen here in the World Polo League 3 goals scored in just under 2 minutes. So that's a huge part. Yeah, we got my man Mike in the house. They coming live here. Oh, wow. And as I look up in the sky,
my cousin Vinny right there.
We got the brothers up there saying,
hey, how you doing? How you
doing? What you got, brother? I got Mike and a Mike, Vinny. What's up, my friends? Cheering them on. Good to see you guys. Welcome back, Mike, Vinny. Great game here. 1:27, yeah. 1 goal difference.
Oh, anything can happen, Dale. Anything can happen. Like I said, it's like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get. And we have seen some amazing polo right here on this field. Another reminder, if you'd like, we'd love to see you here on Sunday, the final of the Palm Beach Open. So if you've got nothing better, and even if you have something better to do, change it. Come down and watch us here on Sunday afternoon. Now, if somebody would like to have a very special souvenir, come and see me very quickly, and I will give you this horseshoe.
You got it. That's the lucky horseshoe right there, that one. Especially here for our 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo. He wants it. Give him that. There.
What's your name, sir?
Bismarck.
Bismarck. That's a great name, Bismarck. Here you go. Have a lot of luck with that, my friend. You're welcome.
Actually, Bismarck already took it away, Darlene. We apologize.
I promise you'll get the next one.
We'll get the next one.
You'll get the next one.
That is a lucky one, though. All right, here we go. Get behind your team with 1:20 on the clock. Anything can happen here. Frederick Beresford's going to lay one down inside. Paulito Pierres cleans it up, takes it around the far left side, and he'll work it in. Uh-oh, trouble in paradise, Max. And, just off to the left side, Yan and Max has been playing sensational today with 2 goals, actually 3 goals on the day.
Yes.
He's going to go ahead and get the knock in here, so get ready for your final 30-second warning horn. Paulito Pierres, found in there and controlled by Beresford, moved along by Max Charlton. Beresford's going to put one in the air from way out, but that ball's going to go just off to the left side. Here comes your 30-second warning horn. There it is, 30 seconds left here. They'll play this final shot out. One big ball will end this one. Nick Roldan's going to do it because he's the man that can. Here comes Double G, the host. Grant Gansey trying to get through Bob Beresford. Picked up by Charlton. Max will get a piece of it. Takes it into the corner. Here comes your final horn. And there you go. Put your hands together, everybody, as Team USA Overfinch will take our final chucker by 1 goal, 5-4. What a game here. You guys get to witness Mark Gansey, Grant Gansey, Nick Roldan, Paulito Pierres are going to hold on. 1 chucker, 1 goal. But what a team here. Hurlingham, 1875, La Alegria. You got to give them some love. Put your hands together, everybody. Henry Porter, Max Johnson, Frederick Mannington, Tommy Beresford, Yan Eric Frank. What do you think, my man?
What a great game. And now what would be great if the players would come for a ride by. Max, can we have Team Hurlingham 1875 please come for a ride by? That would be much appreciated. The crowd would love to give you a sending off, a round of applause. And also if we can have Team USA, please.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come.
A ride by. Thank you.
You got it. Double G's going to lead the way. Grant Gansey. Give them some love when they come by, everybody. Give them some love when they come by. You got it. Here they come. Everybody coming through. It's going to be led in here by our Hurlingham 1875 team. Give some love, baby, to come by right here. Frederick Mannix, my brother. Well done, my man. Frederick Mannix in the house. Tommy Beresford. Max Charlton right here. Max scored 3 goals, Tommy Beresford, well done. Henry Porter, well done, my brother. Number 1. Here they are, though. USA, Nick Roldan. We got the Mark Gansey, the Cobra, and Paulito Pierres, and Grant Gansey, Double G. Our host today for the 5th annual Nick Roldan Sunset Polo and White Party 2023. What a game. That's the type of polo you want to see. Once again, we want to thank everyone as the festivities are just starting to build up here. We're going to let Adam raise the level. We're going to get all the teams lined up. We're going to let everybody get up close and personal with all the players that played today. So get ready. They'll be bringing them over for a fantastic, unbelievable, higher level award ceremony. You don't want to miss that one. So get yourself a cocktail. Mosey on over here as we get everybody organized and enjoy the beat to my man, Adam Litzen in the house. All right, welcome everybody. Once again, Adam, let's take it down a beat. And we got all our teams coming in here, Adam. We're going to tune it down a little bit, and I'm going to run it over to my man, Jan, Eric, Frank. Jan?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here they come then, the players brought to you by these lovely two Overfinch Heritage Defenders. Grand Champions Polo Club, make some noise for the two teams. Once again, Hurlingham 1875 Alegria and Team USA Overfinch. And if we can have the gentlemen, the players making their way up onto the podium. We have a lot of players and a lot of prizes to go through. But we're going to start off with the best playing pony of the 5th annual Nick Roldan's Sunset White Party, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. Please put your hands together for Open Divinia, ridden by the one and only Double G Grant Genty. Presented by Lewis Miller. Thank you very much. The best playing pony, of course, chosen by Grand Champions Polo Club. So the players are making their way up there onto the podium. What a fine a bunch of young lads they are, of course. That is that Team Hurlingham 1875. We have a lot of prizes to go through and to be given. Some of those prizes will just be handed over. They include the golf bags, courtesy sponsored by PXG Parsons Extreme Golf, and also the Therabody Theraguns, very important for recovery after the game. Now then, what a great sight. This is where you want to get your cameras out, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, put your hands together for the two teams that played here this afternoon. Hurlingham 1875 Alegria and Team USA over Finch. So we're going to start off with the first prize that will be given. Chirotherapy vouchers, which will be presented by Mikhail Starinsky of Revive Wellington. Please step forward, Mikhail Starinsky of Revive Wellington. Very kind, and thank you very much. I know that, Dale, you've been going down to Revive Wellington. It's a very, very good thing, and chirotherapy vouchers here, as I said, given by this young man, Mikhail Stalinsky. I think, have they all been received? Yes, they have. So let's move over, and this is going to be a gift by himself, the one and only Nick Roldan. High Goal Gin boxes, presented by Nick Roldan himself. Now, in case you're wondering, they contain a bottle of his gin and an ice cube mold in the shape of a polo ball. Here we go. Thank you very much, Nick Roldan, with the High Goal Gin. I'm sure the players will enjoy that very much. A helping hand there from the rest of his teammates, Team USA. Right, moving on then, and if I could have Mark Willis and Elisa Ellis to please present the Brain Juice Award. Brain Juice, as I say, presented by company's partners Mark Willis and Elisa Ellis. We explained what Brain Juice is to you earlier on. Again, a very, very must-have in your sport kit. So a big thank you to Mark Willis and Elisa Ellis for your very kind support here with Brain Juice. Remember, go and find out all the information about how great Brain Juice is on the internet. Looks like Christmas has definitely come early for the polo players, eh, Jen? There we are, little picture there. Thank you very much. Once again, a big thank you to Mark Willis and Lisa Ellis, who I believe is somewhere in the background. Thank you very much. Now then, let's move on. And this is now also, I'm sure, something which the wives and the girlfriends will appreciate. All the players will be awarded a magnum bottle of 2021 Lily Rosé, presented by Mr. Will Bush, son of one of the founders, and Nick's former teammate, Andy Bush. So enjoy the Folded Hill Magnum of 2021 Lily Rosé. There we go. Look at that, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Don't drink it all at once, whatever you do. Thank you very much. Now then, the Palm Beach staple and acclaimed photographer Nick Melee will be presenting a copy of his latest book, Palm Beach Living, to each and every player. So please make your way to the stage. Mr. Nick Melee presenting his new book on how to live the perfect life, Palm Beach Living, again presented to all the players. Yeah, get yourself in the middle of there with a picture. Thank you very much. Hold the book up, guys. Hold the book up. We shall be quizzing you this time next year. So, moving on then, and I would now very much like to ask Chief Executive Officer Simon Hawkins to come up onto the podium. Chief Executive of the Hurlingham 1875, who will be giving puff jackets to each of the players, presented, as I say, by the Chief Executive of Hurlingham 1875. I told you all about 1875 at the beginning of the game. Great to have you with us, coming all the way from the United Kingdom. Thank you very much, Simon Hawkins, for all your support here, and thank you for having 1875 with us. And I believe there's a young man by the name of Josh Tuthill presenting on behalf of the Chief Executive. And there they are, these puffer jackets. You might want to take one out of the bag and show us. We're all keen to see. There they are. Thank you very much. Yep, there we are. Thank you very much indeed. So, if we can now ask Senor Angel Ramos to also come up on stage. He's also very kindly made some custom jackets for Team USA, and they will be presented by the New York-based tailor. Great to have him with us here, Senor Angel Ramos. Oh, look at these beautiful jackets here. Well, don't be shy, boys. Put them on. There we go. Here we go. We don't have a tailor all the way from New York coming down. Muchas gracias, senor. Yeah, a round of applause from the English boys there. Thank you very much once again from Senor Angel Ramos with these beautifully custom-made tailored jackets for Team USA. Yeah, very fly. Matching to the party this evening. They got that right. The theme party is white. Yeah, you look very dapper, Grant. Very dapper indeed. So, we are nearly done with all the prizes. If I could now kindly ask Chief Executive Officer Kevin Sloan to make his way up onto the podium for Overfinch. A very special gift to the players will be presented by the Chief Executive. Kindly, if you would, Kevin Sloan, make your way up onto the podium. Well, it's a bit like Victoria's Secret. I wasn't told what's in those black bags, but I'm sure it'll be something very special. So once again, a big thank you to our partner over Finch for supporting this event, and thank you, Chief Executive Kevin Sloan, for presenting your prize to the two teams. Please also put yourself in the middle for a nice picture. Once you've handed out all those bags, thank you very much indeed. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, that nearly rounds up our entire prize presentation. Of course, the moment we've all been waiting for, which of course is the two teams, ladies and gentlemen. And Dale, we're going to start with the runners up. Okay, we're going to go straight over to the, yeah, I got that, straight over to the presentation of the beautiful trophy, the Neil and Laura Hirsch trophy. It'll be presented by Laura Hirsch. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, and Josh, of course, there they come. Thank you very much. A round of applause, please, for Laura and Josh Hirsch. If we could kindly ask Hurlingham to exit stage left. Thank you very much, Hurlingham, if you'd like to exit stage left. Thank you. If we can have the runners-up, Hurlingham, kindly exit stage left so we can have a good shot of the winning team. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. You played an amazing game. Hope to see you back here very soon. Team Hurlingham 1875, Henry Porter, Max Charlton, Fred Mannix, and Tommy Beresford. And now the presentation by Josh Sagman and Laura Hirsch, ladies and gentlemen, to the winners. Please give it up for Team USA, Mark and Grant Gansey, Nick Roldan and Polito Pierres. And now, before you all go gallivanting off and enjoying the asado, which of course will be served as soon as this is over, I would very much like to pass the microphone over to Mr. Nick Roldan, who I believe would like to address you and say a few words, as will your host, Mr. Grant Gansey.
Jan, thank you very much. And again, thank you to everyone who's here, who's come tonight. It's a beautiful afternoon. Thank God the weather gods hit us again. We're here to support two great causes, Kids Cancer Foundation, a local charity here in Wellington, and the PTF. So again, thank you. All of your contribution goes straight to them, and we're really excited on behalf of myself, Grant Gansey, Natasha and Josh, everyone that's that helped us, Melissa, Mark for obviously giving us this beautiful facility, Laura Hirsch for the trophy, and obviously in memory of Neil Hirsch. Sorry, I'm speaking a little bit too fast, but anyways, Laura, Neil was a dear friend to all of us here, and I think he would have been pretty proud with everything that we've done. And, we worked our asses off to make it as beautiful as, so I hope everyone joins and hopefully enjoys it. On behalf of Grant, who's done an amazing job, worked day in, day out for the past 3 months. Natasha, we have something to give you on behalf of Grant, myself, and Josh. So please come up here. Hold on a second. Tosh, this is for you on behalf of us, everyone, our team. Natasha has worked her ass off, literally, and has done everything from, organizing chairs to flowers to emails to everything. And I want to thank you on behalf of me and Grant and Josh and everyone. We love you, and you deserve the world. So thank you. Anyways, sorry for the long trophy presentation. Christmas came again. And again, thank you to the Gansey family. Everyone, let's have a rocking time. It's beautiful. We got a couple of cool performers coming, and rock and roll.
So I'm going to be really quick. I mean, Nick covered almost everything, but I just want to say thank you to everyone that purchased tables, tickets, all of our sponsors, and especially thank you to my mom, Melissa Gansey, for giving us this amazing venue, and as well as Laura Hirsch for opening her home to us for meetings and tireless hours of work. Thank you, and especially thank you to Nick Rodan, Josh Sagman, Natasha Basher, the team. I mean, we've been working since literally a year ago when we came up with the idea that we wanted to do this foundation, and we just went head in, and I can't even express how impressed I am with the big turnout and everyone supporting the two amazing foundations that we're raising money for. And I just want to thank everyone, all the players, and CTV Sports for live streaming and giving us all the content, and all the photographers, everyone donating their time, and especially a big thank you to Chris King. Without him, this event would not be possible.
Yeah, Chris King, I don't know where you're at, but you're a machine in every single way, dude. Thank you for your passion and your dedication to the event. And again, like Grant was saying, all the sponsors, Overfinch, Fondo Hills, Cheeto, Brain Juice. Who else? Who else am I forgetting? Overfinch, yeah, Provident, Casablanca, Hurlingham, 1863. So thank you, guys. Have a good time. Let's get the music going. Let's get the best party.
Yeah, we're DJ Lipson out. Well done, Jake Dan. Love you, brother. Love you guys. Cobra, well done. Love you, Mark. Awesome. Double G in the house. Paulito Pierres. We want to thank the Hurlingham 1875. We want to thank all of you guys for coming out with the energy. And Jan Eric Frank,
Yes.
any final words?
I would like to say I hope you enjoyed the afternoon. We very much did. We hope we brought you something new if you've come to Polo for the very first time. And if you've found that you like this game, then we'd like to invite you all to come back, because the man who's just won today, Grant Gansey, will be on this field again on Sunday in the final of the Palm Beach Open. Casablanca taking on Dead End. And with that, I go back to you, my friend.
You
Dale.
got it. Remember, the party's not stopping here. The festivities have just started. The energy is going to get higher and higher and higher. But we're going to leave CTV Sports right now. So for Jan, Eric, Frank, I'm Dale Schwetz. I speak for everybody at CTV Sports. Want to say thank you for making us the leaders of Polo broadcasting. And when you see a party like this with the energy so high, taking care of charities, you understand why we say CTV Sports. We love the Polo.
Check one. Check one. One. Check. Check one. Ladies and gentlemen, are y'all ready for a race show right now? Need everybody to come to the stage. Let's do it.
I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P.
I saw she in the club, she dancing for dollars. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BZ, Burberry, Dolce & Gabbana. She fit the food fantasies, that bad cause they want her. I spit a little G, man, and my gang got her. An hour later, I had her ass up and over mama. The three niggas in her, it's saying they think about her. I got the bitch by the butt, trying to get a drink about her. She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. She from the country, think she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga tryna holler cause I want some head. I'm that nigga tryna holler cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitch at the track, catch a date, come and play the kid. Look, baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a P.I.M.P.
I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. That I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P.
Say what?
I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no purse, you can't see. That I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I'm about my money, you see, bills, you can holler at me. If you fucking with me, I'm a P.I.M.P. Now what you see on TV, no Cadillac, no head full of hair, bitch, I'm a P.I.M.P. Come get money with me if you're curious to see how it feels to be with a P.I.M.P. Rolling pins with me, you can watch the TV. From the backseat of my V, I'm a P.I.M.P.
Yeah. Yeah. So seductive. I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa!
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Get your hands up!
Taste of what I got.
Put your hands up!
I have to spend all you got.
Get right!
Keep going till you
Whoa, you can have it your way, okay, how do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up? Temperature rising, okay, let's go to the next level. Damn floors, damn back, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into, got that magic stick. I'm the love, how your fristies in your body sprung, I got you. You can show me how you work, baby, no problem, get on top, get you bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to this shit. After we work up the sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I melt in your mouth, girl, not. I take you to the candy shop. Whoa. I let you lick the lollipop. Whoa. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Say what?
One more taste of what I got. I have to spend all you got.
Is that right?
Keep going till you hit the spot.
Whoa. Girl, what we do and where we do the things we do just between me and you. Come on, give it to me, baby, nice and slow.
I got the magic shit. I know if I get hit once, I can hit twice. I hit the baddest shit. Show they don't believe me, call me tonight and I show you magic.
What?
Magic.
What? I
Got the magic shit.
I'm a freak to the core. Get a dose once, you gon' want some more. My tongue touch it, girl, your toes bound up. This is Bruce's stick, I don't say it with the world. I ain't young, early in the morning. Back shots, pop on the low, can't stop us. Been a fiend, but this is rock and me. Get the position down back, then it's time to switch. I rock the boat, I work the middle. I speed it up, straight beat it up. When I'm in the hood with my toes out, look. I'm in the jelly working up a stretch rope. Tonight's the night, we can fall in love. You can call your mama, we can pull love. I pop a lot of shit, cause I can back it up. My left stroke's the death stroke.
I got the magic shit. I know if I get hit once, I get hit twice. I hit the baddest shit. Shorty don't believe me, call me tonight. I'll show you magic. What? Magic. What? I got the magic stick. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun out here tonight. Let's go. Yeah. Shady. What aftermath? Jeez, you Nick. Damn, baby, all I need is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get it cracking in the club when you hear the shit. Drop it like it's hot, get to working that. Go shake that thing, yeah, work that thing. Let me see it go up, man. Damn. Rotate that. I wanna touch that thing when you make it go round and round. Step up in the club, I'm like, who you with? G-Unit in the house, yeah, that's my clique. Yeah, I'm done, but a nigga from the old school. On the dance floor, nigga doing old moves. I don't give a fuck, I do what I want to. I hit your ass up, bro, I don't want you. Better listen up close, nigga, don't trip. Till he in the car, mine's in this bitch. I ain't tryna be, but tryna get my drink on. Got my diamonds, my fitted in my mink on. I'ma kick it at the bar till it's time to go. Then I'ma get shorty here and I'ma let her know. All a nigga really needs is a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can head to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. I won't unbutton your pants just a little bit. Take them off, pull them down just a little bit. Get the kissing and touching a little bit. Get the licking it a little bit. 50 coming out your stereo. Hard to tell now cause I switched the flow. Eyes a little low cause I twisted Joe. Packs on swell cause I move you say. My neck, my wrist, my ears is froze. Come get your bitch, she on me dog. She must have heard about nah, Captain, come on and save all. I get it. Yeah. You are now rocking with 50 Cent. You gotta love it. I just wanna chill and twist it up. Catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty out. Need to see you and feel you next to me. I provide everything you need and I like to smile, I don't wanna see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask and I hope you can come up with answers. Come on, girl, it's easy to love me. Say what? Would you love me if I? And would you still have love for me? Girl, it's easy to love me. Say what? Would you love me if I? And what? Would you still have love for me? Look, if I fell out tomorrow, would you still love me? If I didn't smell so good, would you still hug me? If I was locked up, the sentence to a quarter century, could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? If I went back to a hoopty for my beers, would you poof and disappear like some of my friends? If I was hitting, I was certain you'd be by my side. If it was time to put work, you'd be down the ride. I get out, pill a nigga, catch a chillin' drive. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't back, cause I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be the same type of friends you feeling me? In the bed, if I use my tongue, would you like that? If I wrote you a love letter, would you write back? Now we can have a little trick, you know, a nightcap. Then we can go do what you like, I know you like. Sing a song. Come on. Girl, it's easy to love me. Say what? Would you love me if I was? And would you still have love for me? Girl, it's easy to love me. Would you love me if I was? And what? Would you still have love for me? Could you love me in the Bentley? Could you love me on the bus? I asked 21 questions, and they all about us. Yeah. Let's go, y'all. Oh! The top feels so much better than the bottom. So much better. You use a window shopper. Mad at me, I think I know why. Need to use a window shopper. In the jewelry store, looking at shit you can't buy. Need to use a window shopper. In the dealership, trying to get a test drive. Niggas use a window shopper. Mad as fuck when you see me bye-bye. Summertime, white horse, Corvette, milky. I'm on the grind, let my paper back, man, I'm filthy. Funny how niggas get the screw facing at me. Anyhow, they ain't got the heart to get at me. I get down south side the hood that I come from. So I don't cruise to nobody look without my gun. You know the kid ain't going for all that bullshit. Try and stick me, I'm running up a full clip.
It ain't my fault you done fucked up your re-up. At the dice game, who took you for the G up? Everybody mad when they paper don't stack right. But when I come around, y'all niggas better act right. When we got the tops down, you get the system down. Nigga, when we roll that, shut your block down. Quick to put all in the jump. Nigga, when we roll that, use the window shopper. Mad at me, I think I know why. Nigga, use a window shopper. In the jewelry store, look at the shit you can't buy. Nigga, use a window shopper. In the dealership, trying to get a test drive. Nigga, use a window shopper. Mad as fuck when you see me ride by. 50. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I run New York. Get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I took water, sold them bottles for two. The Coca-Cola came and bought it for beers. What the fuck? Have a baby by me, baby. Being. I write the check before the baby comes. Who the fuck cares? I'm stanky bitch. I'ma die trying to spin this shit. Southside's up in this bitch. Yeah, I smell like the boat. I used to sell dope. I didn't play the block. Now I play on boats in the south of France, baby. Sandro Bay. Get a tan, I'm already black. Bitch, I'm already that. Gangster. Get a gang. Hit a head, hit a hand. Call that a riddle back. See it, fuck that. I'm the baker, I bake the bread. Papa, I cut your head. Marksman, I spread a little blood clot. Do not fuck with the kid. I get this with the cig, I come where you live. You dig? I get it. I get it. Yeah. I run New York. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I talk the talk, and I walk the walk. Like a Teflon down, boy, I run New York. When I come on the court, yeah, I pop the coke. I keep it gangsta, yeah, I love the talk. I get it. In the hood, if you ask about me, they tell you I'm about my bread. I get it. Around the globe, if you ask about me, they tell you they love the kid. Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! I run New York. Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey! I run New York. Something special. Unforgettable. 50 Cent. Just stand. Timberland. Goddamn. She want it. I wanna give it to her. She know that it's right here for her. I wanna see her break it down. I'm ballin', throwing money. She a working girl, she working pole, she break it down, she take it. She finds herself, she bout the dough, she doing a thing now. Her money, she make it. Look at the way she shake it. Make it won't touch it, make it won't taste it. How you lost the four, going crazy. Now don't stop, get it. The way she shake it, make it wanna. Picture double jointed for the way she split it. Got your head fucked up for the way she's so much more than you used to. She just had to move to seduce you. She gonna do the right thing and touch the right spot. And then say a lot till you're ready to pop. You always ready when you want it. She want it like an info. The info will show you where to meet on a late today, like the club jumping. If you want a good time, she gon' give you what you want. Let me talk to you. Show you some new ways. You're like my new craze. Let's get together, maybe we can start a new phase. This most of the double haze. Spotlights don't do yours, baby. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying. I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you sit down on top of me? I'm tired of using technology. I need you right in front of me. Ooh. She won't see, she won't see, ooh. She won't see, so I gotta give it to her. Ooh. She won't see, she won't see, ooh. She won't see, so I gotta give it to her. Your hips, your God, they got me hypnotized. Let me tell you your hips. Yo, God, they got me hypnotized. Let me tell you your hips. Yo, God, they got me hypnotized. Let me tell you your hips. Yo, God, they got me hypnotized. They're not tired. They're not tired. I'm not tired either. Let's go, Chuck.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put all of the nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
Man, these pussy niggas putting money on my. Don't get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't. I'm the diamond in the dirt. It ain't been found. I'm the underground king. It ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his time. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing it out when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun. Got a temper, nigga. Go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me. Get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist. Chip on my shoulder. Till I bust a flip in your face. Pussy, this beef ain't though.
Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men wish death on me.
How many?
They say this is a big rich town.
Yeah.
I just come from the poet's part. Bright light, city life, I gotta make it. This is where it goes down.
Yeah.
I just happen to come up hard. Legal or legal, baby.
I never took a straight path nowhere. Life's full of twists and turns, bumps and bruises. I live, I learn. I'm from a city full of yellow cabs and skyscrapers. Hard to get a start in these parts without paper, homie. I grew up in hell, a block away from heaven. That corner every 15 minutes and moving 7. Push snow, bag it and watch it go. Occupational options, get some blow or some O's. Choose the ball of the strap, learn the rap of the check. Fucking men in the meantime, go ahead and bump a plate. It's my Rico Royal flow, my James Bond bounce. That 007, that 62 on my count. I'm an undercover liar, I lie under the covers. Look at you in the eyes and tell her, baby, I love you. You're my inspiration, you're my motivation. You're the reason that I'm moving with no hesitation.
This is a big rich town. Yeah, I just come from the poet's part. Bright light, city life, I gotta make it. This is where it goes down. Yeah, I just happen to come up hard. Legal or legal, baby.
I got to hustle through the hustle and bustle. I make a move, maneuver around the rats and wolves. I'm from the school of hard knocks. Make some noise in here! Yeah. Let's go, Chuck. Let's play with him.
I came in the world crying and fussing. Nigga, we ain't had nothing. Every ghetto, I know the same. We try to make a little change. Preacher man come around talking. I don't want to hear you keep walking. I'ma put the powder in the pot. Whip it to him, pulling off a lot. Oh, shit. Imagine when I pull it off the lot. New shit come without a top. Once I'm on, I ain't never gonna stop. Bitch, I'm on, I ain't never gonna stop.
Make some noise for 50 Cent in here!
Yeah.
Hey, came in the gang getting money. Flip chicks, whip it, getting money. Niggas get to playing with the money. Click bang for the money. Shit, change over money. They love to see a nigga on the bottom. Get you come up, gotta keep it on the low. A nigga plugless, a nigga with a hoe. When I break the bitch down in the 36 O's. Look at here, bitch, I'm A-OK. So you won't fuck with me. Strip me, hit the chicken. Later she gon' hit my line. We ain't gon' waste no time. She suckin' and we fuckin' like she need me. Plus we make a bankroll easy. All the light in the room from the TV. We getting it on, then I'm gone. It's the type shit that a nigga be on. Hey! Too much on my mind right now. I'm on the grind right now. Looking for me, sucker, then I need to be found right now. I got my 9 right now. Bitch, I blow your mind right now. I ain't fucking around right now. Better get in line right now. I'll fuck around and die right now. I hope you understand that. It's on the man. Oh, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. It's on the man. Oh, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. It's on the man. Oh, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. It's on the man. Oh, I'm the man. You know I'm the man. I'm a bona fide grade A hustler. Hustler. Hey, one day, one that can't touch you. Nigga like me, I be with this shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm having too much fun. God damn. It's a good looking motherfucking crowd. It feel like they picked y'all out. Is there like a bunch of ugly motherfuckers on the other side? This don't feel right. How we get so many good looking people in one space? I see you. Damn, yeah, I see what's going on. I seen that shit as soon as I got with the red glasses. What kind of shit? That shit looked like Sharon Stone when she was doing this shit. Remember she did that shit in the movie? She put her leg over like that? I said, oh shit. What she got in between there? As we proceed to be what you need, let's do it, y'all. Go, y'all. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck. It's not your birthday. Find me in the club, bottle full of bug. My man, I got that exhibit and take a drug. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in the get rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. My man, I got that exhibit and take a drug. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting rough. When I pull up out front, see the end zone duck. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Niggas heard I fucking Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you smell like Eminem, you can put me up. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed, hold down, cheese. I see exhibit in the gutter, nigga. If you watch how I move, you can slip before play up here. I been hit with a few shit. I walk with a lift in the hood and they're singing 50 you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. I live in New York, for sure they tell you I'm low. And the plan is to put the bad game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal and I'm still on the grind. Now shawty says she feeling my stash, she feeling my flow. My girl from Twitter, they buy and they ready to go. Okay, club, bottle full of bug. My man, I got that exit to take a drug. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. With my man, I got that exit to take a drug. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in the getting rough. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I came up and you should love it. When more than you hate, oh, you man. I thought that you'd be happy. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good. You talking ass nigga tryna pull me back. When my jump get the bumping in the club, it's on. I with my eyes at your chick, it's a smash to go. Hit the roof on fire, let the motherfucker burn. They're talking about money on me. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style. And if they hate, then let them make them watch the money pile up. Or we could go upside their head with a bottle of. Come on, they know what we be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of coke. My man, I got that exhibit and taking drugs. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, you get in the get rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bugs. My man, I got that exhibit and taking drugs. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, you get in the getting rough. Go, 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 go. Go, shawty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Oh! Yeah, man, I feel good tonight. This is definitely the right party. I don't know why I wasn't invited.
Hey, we gotta get you on the polo horse.
They ain't even invite me, man. I want to get on the polo horse. I want to wear white. What the fuck? They didn't even tell me I would have got with the memo, right? I was supposed to wear white. How I'm the only one here with black on and everybody got on white? Man, I got this white outfit. I would have loved to wear that shit for you tonight. This shit. Look at her. She tried to do some shit. That shit look like it looks see-through, but with little flowers and shit, all this shit. The white shit going on. Oh, man, we're going to have a good time in this motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah. See you, nigga. Bro, we in here, bro. We can get the drummer poppin', nigga. Bro. It's going down, cause I'm around. 50 Cent, you know how I get down. What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up, gangsta? What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up? They say I walk around like I got an ass on my chest. Now that's a semi-auto in the vest on my chest. I try not to say nothing. The DA might want to play in court. Put on a duck nigga down like it's a front on me. I cut your gun, but you fucker, you get money. I can get now with you. I'm not the type to get knocked for DW. I'm the type to kill you, connect when the coke price. Gangsters been bump my shit. Them, they know me. I grew up around some niggas that's not my 100 G's, I stash it. The Mac got black. These come, we dump the diesel and battery acid. This clothes been nasty. The ice I play. Chooks me high, yo mama picking out your casket back. I'm on the next level, Breitling, but get best. Bitch pedal to the metal. How did energy get a blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up? What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, blood? What up? Say it! We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. See unit, we don't play around. What you got, y'all? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Show me how you move it. Yeah, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Yeah, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass. Go, 50 in the house. Bounce. Y'all already know what I'm about. The flow sounds sicker over Trey drums. I ain't stupid, I see Doc, then my dough come quicker. Funny hips and hypnotic, she moves, she's so erotic. I watch how I'm like bounce that ass, girl. I get it bump in here, I'll make it jump in here. Front in here, we'll thump in here. Whoa, so ghetto, so hood. So Kelly, so Bonnie, what's good? I start the bench on dubs, I'm in the club with the snub, don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Little mama, show me how you move it. Yeah, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Yeah, put your back into it. Do your things like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass. Let's party, everybody stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Let's party, everybody bounce with me. Champagne and bottle of green. We say it's hot. Disco Inferno, let's go. Yeah. I got a lot of hit records. He know. You see, he with me. He's like hell fucking yeah, 50. That's my man. That's why I'm performing for him tonight. Let's go, John. Yeah. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing the girl. Confusion, the curse coming up in the cold world. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felony. My favorite rapper, you 6J, check out my melody. I won't live good, some shit, I sell dope. 4-finger ring, one of them globes. Then they told me if I pass, I get the sheepskin. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'll be dope, tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas just stole my fight. Different day, same shit, and nothing good in it. I'll run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hate it, I love it, underdogs on top. I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, MVP. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere so you can get me. Hate it, I love it, the underdogs on top. I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, MVP. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. So you can get to know me. Get to know me. You can be close with me, girl. You be my only. Yeah, get to know me. I say get to know me. Yeah, you can get to know me. Get to know me. You can be close with me, yeah. You be the homie. Get to know me good. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out tonight. You guys already know you're here for an amazing cause. It's only gonna be, we here with the right people doing the right thing. Man, it's going down. Wait. They're not ready to go. Let's go. Jimmy got a nigga push out the slums. Make some noise in here! Yeah. Still shady aftermath. What you got, y'all? I've been patiently waiting for you to explode on me. Something you own in your hands and get rubbed on. Feels like my for so long. And I'm a fucking fall. So long. In my head, like a big bone day. This baby. See, I'm a passenger. The Lord's blessings make me living clean. Shit, I ain't even got to try to shine. Off the seamstress, the tailor, I'm playing. I got switches in my brain, I can switch your name. Shit, I look, niggas is short. Niggas been no warrior. Sweet sports like coke and Penny ain't right locks. When I die, they'll read this in this road. I grew up without my pops, shit that make me bitter. I go cases I got copies that make me bitter. In this white man's world, I'm similar to a squirrel. Looking for a slut with an extra to get it, man. If I can shot today, motherfuckers stop bringing it again. See this for niggas and you'll be waiting for it to explode on. Yeah! In your hands and get rubbed on. Feels like my flow's been hot for so long. And I'm a fucking phone, so long. You'll be waiting for it to explode on. If you want in your hands and get rubbed on. Feels like my flow's been hot for so long. And I'm a fucking phone, so long. 50. What you got, y'all? I'ma let the snap go pop. Take it to the top, bring it high. You pussy this stuff. My pistol is running out. My people like grips. My people little people. I ain't right, cause when I'm around quick playing nigga, you can't shot. You gonna be that next chump, end up in the trunk after being hit by the pump. Is that what you want? Yeah. Play something, don't play. Ever baby. Yeah, baby, be a millionaire, be a millionaire. What I mean, what I mean. What I mean, first Turn a quickie into an all-nighter, maybe. This 6 drive, this match might be moving as fast as a NASCAR. Why you stop the music, fool? Don't play no record that ain't the #1 record. Yeah. Yeah. I need you to hate so I can use it for the internet. Yeah. It's real shit. Feel this. Gangsta shit, nigga. Black shit, still in love with brother. I take rainbow shit. I'm a fan who got that stuff on my train. I break the bees, so like me, I don't answer that bitch. Look at me. This is the life of the show. Niggas are so cold. In my heart to flow. I build it on a roller coaster. I'm the weather. Don't believe the Vegas. Sit back. Turn the dope. Watch it go. Out the dope. Oh, you know. I mean, I'm just. Niggas standing up. First life. It's over. This is you can't see. Penitential. See out the question. I was just trying to change my life. So I get in my way, trying to get mine. And I walk you. Hey, where you from? Or where you from? Nigga, fuck you. I can find a thing in my life. So I hustle. It's Hustler's ambition. Close your eyes, listen, see. Thanks to y'all amazing crowd. Thanks for being there tonight.
Seems that way. Yes. He's walking.
All right, don't go away. We're just transitioning. The party's just getting started.
Beautiful.